Okay. I updated my Stream Deck earlier and it closed in video broadcast. Okay, good evening. Welcome. There I am. All right. Thank you. It was good that you pointed that out. I did not notice that the green bar was not appearing on OBS. Good job you arrived nice and promptly. Where was I? Uh, so tonight, hopefully the last Warbringer stream. Well, that will be because I want to play Timmy League at the weekend. I have updated some gear pieces. I got a helm with additional lightning res and chaos res, which meant I could replace 2 of my soul cores with more life. I got a second socket on my gloves. I also have a gamble craft to do. It involves winning 2 gambles, a 1 in 3 on the suffix, and then a second socket on the corrupt with an essence of horror. And then also getting a good prefix. But I have these 700 armor gloves that I have started crafting. So I will finish crafting those. I'd like to hit level 96 because I want, what is the name of the node? Gem Enthusiast. I will do some overrun abyss maps and maybe I can find 5 Omen of Light and then buy a Rakiatas. We'll see. I only have 23 div to my name and items aren't moving very quickly. I have like probably 200 divs worth of items for sale. Yes, so it turns out I tested the regalia that I had laying around that I'd crafted that still had the mana cost converted to life. It's not an issue. Uh, I don't spend so much mana that it really affects my life. So that in combination with 1 mana roll on a ring solved everything. So we all good. You know, I spend like a couple of hundred life maybe in a rotation, which is not very much. And then on the, when I'm like reloading constantly with galvanic shards, my current gloves have life on enemy kill. So that's all good. So yeah, mana issues are sorted. Feels very good to play. I think I don't know if I re-rolled this on stream, but I found an Omen of Light and re-rolled this. I did not hit Chaos Res. I hit Skill Speed, but Skill Speed's fine. That pesky damage taken recouped as mana is no good, but I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Not without spending many divines. I did T3 King of the Mist. That went pretty smoothly. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good with mana now. And I think actually, even without the converted life cost, I'm at 850 mana now. When I hit 96, I think we'll be close to 900, and that'll be fine, right? It was just 600 mana is not enough. All right, so let's roll this 20 divine dice, shall we? So I want to hit the life per enemy killed. I will be upset if I hit attack speed, but it might still be an upgrade. And if it hits the armor applies to Ellie, then the gloves are useless. So, you ready? Ready for a little end of second win league gamble? I did it. Oh, 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 Lord! I feel dizzy. Those are so good. I won't desecrate and corrupt though. Are you sure? I need the second socket. How am I going to beat these if I don't have 2 sockets? But yeah, desecrate first. What have I? I just made 5 div. Nice. Let's go to the Well of Souls. What do I want? Life would be okay. Because I don't really want to lose the 150 life. I probably want life. As much as lightning damage would be very good. If it rolls T1 lightning damage, it's going to be hard to not take that. But we'll see. But yeah, and then I guess then we'll see how much I brick the gloves when I corrupt them. Hmm. None of these are very exciting. Oof. All right. Rip. Rip the gloves. All right. They definitely need to hit a second socket now. Yeah. I can whittle. I'm not going to whittle. A whittle is 67 divines on this league. If I had 67 divines, then I would just be holding them for Rakiatas. But I do have. I mean, even Omen of Corruption. This Omen of Corruption is like 5 div, right? Omen of Corruption are 7 div. Or 3.6 on slow. It's bonkers, right? So, but it does mean, I guess, if I wanted to, I could maybe speed farm up to Arakiatas. I've got a bunch of overrun maps to run. I finally found a Dark Domain earlier. I don't know how many maps it took me, like 30 with double Abyss tablets. All right, should we see if we can get a second socket? Do I need to roll this first? Uh, it feels pretty good, right? I probably don't need to waste any divs re-rolling it. I could go up to 16% attack speed, but then I could end up, yeah. What was it an average? I could see. Yeah, I guess it's the most important stat, right, for single target damage. I mean, just watch me re-roll this into a good item and then brick it with the omen. Yeah. All right. Let's get 16% attack speed. Oh, well that's 40 less armor. Gotta do a couple more rolls. That's even less armor. All right. This is good. 43% applies. Decent armor roll. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. You ready for the brick? Oh. All right. This one's scary, right? Because this can just ruin the item. Oh! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. But I do need to respec to use these. I had to hit this ring with the divine earlier because I needed the 2 extra attributes on the all attributes roll because I needed to squeeze in enough intelligence to get 115 int for this, and then I was like 2 strength short. Thankfully, for my scavenge plating. Okay, so right, these are bonkers. Oh, but now I need an idol of Sirius. Why so serious? Shit, idols of Sirius are really expensive. What? What? Uh. Okay, let's put a slow buy order. I think I already have the other rune though. Mastery. Yeah. 48% increased shock effect. It's okay, I can just, I don't need to wear them. I'll just wait for the serious buy. 48%, dang. And then I need 5 strength, which is unfortunate. So the idea I had was to drop polished iron and instead go across here and get remorseless for the strength and dex. I lose like a bit of EHP. So if I pop this in to POB. How you doing anyway, man? I saw you hanging out in Blaze's stream earlier as well. You were going to suggest Aminamu. If I do attack speed, POB doesn't have horror, eh? 60% increase. What's 60% of 8? Can't remember. 0.6 times 8. 4.8. So I'll need to add, probably doesn't round up right, 12% attack speed. So this would be 28. Okay. So if I add these to the build, we go into 2, Shockburst, Pulse. So at the moment, I'm at 793. The gloves push me up to 830. I'm at 6.5k Fizz Max hit, 16.8k Elemental. And if I drop this and go over here, 6.1k, 15.9. So I lose some Fizz Max hit, but I gain some Elemental Max hit. Don't know how that works. We go down to 1950 life. I think that's fine. Find a jewel to fix which part? Oh, the stats. Yeah, the stats are fine. Oh, you mean instead of respecking? Oh, like a corrupted jewel. Yeah. I could corrupt my jewels. What do you think of that idea? Sketchy. Yeah, I think if we were on normal league, this would be an easy solution. But if I want like attack speed, attack speed with crossbows, and if I corrupted, yes. I guess I don't need to corrupted, yes, right? I can just do strength. Oh, there aren't any. Oh no, it'd be an enchant, wouldn't it? Whoops. Oh no, pseudo should pick up enchants, right? Yeah. There are none with double attack speed. What's the other option? Double damage, single attack speed? Yeah. Evasion doesn't do anything. Wow, these are the only attack speed gems with a strength corruption. And they all suck. What about attack speed with crossbows? Nope. They do not exist. I would have to risk my own gems. We know how that goes. But I can just give up the EHP by respecking across to here. And it gives me a little bit extra damage. Puts me at 833. Let me do a new import. Oops. Why did that happen? You're being scared for nothing, Fighter Arbiter. Yeah, you took it down quite easily. Did you Zerg him down, or was it... Or were you just tanky enough to eat some of his attacks? 8 seconds. Nice. Right, yeah, the DR. DR is annoying, eh? Why is my POB saying a much lower number than I was expecting? — 618. Maybe I missed a checkbox. Oh, flask. Here we go. 712, apparently. Yeah, I already did that. I updated it to 28% attack speed. Okay. So on weapon set 2, I'm okay. But on weapon set 1, I am not. And I need the dex. Ho hum. I need the int. I need the dex. 6.5, 16.4. 6.3, 16.2. It's not too much of a max hit loss. Why my DPS go down though? Oh. Yeah. Right, 730k. DPS goes up at the cost of what? 150 fizz max hit and 200 elemental max hit? That seems like a good trade, right? And I lose like 100 life. Yeah, level 20 Herald of Thunder. I mean, I don't need it, but I have it, yeah. Or level 21 Herald of Thunder, I should say. But yeah, level 20 needs 157 dex. Alright, we tip back over to 2k health at level 96, so that's fine. Alright. Less sitting around in POB. I have no spare points. But I plan on hitting 96 soon. I'm not too far off. I have a pretty decent temple, which I can run a few times soon. I've been grinding a bit today. I also tested out another idea I had, where I thought I wasn't getting very good herald chains anymore. And so I went and bought a T1 flat lightning damage crossbow so that I could test whether or not increasing the amount of lightning damage that armor explosion was doing would increase my ability to proliferate Herald of Thunder more. And I did a bunch of testing. I tested a bunch of different support gem setups. I tested the crossbow, and it took it from like 4k max lightning damage on armor explosion up to like 6.5k max lightning damage. And I wasn't really seeing much of a difference. But what actually made more of a difference was getting rid of Dominus Grasp. Because I think one of the issues I was having was that Galvanic Shards was chaining so much that it was already breaking the armor before Herald of Thunder hit the mobs. And so it was actually reducing my clear speed because I was getting less armor explosions. So instead of Dominus Grasp, I found just armor explosion in both Galvanic Shards and Herald of Thunder feels so much better. You get way more overlapping AoEs, you just get more damage, and things just die better. Die quicker, I should say. So Dominus Grasp in this particular case was holding me back. And I also tried Exploit Weakness in Galvanic Shards to stop it from breaking armor, to see if that would allow Herald of Thunder to break armor more. But then, because Galvanic Shards wasn't killing enough, because it wasn't breaking armor, then it didn't really work. So the best combo I found was to have Galvanic Shard with Armor Explosion. And also I put Shock in Galvanic Shards instead of Armor Break. So my Herald of Thunder is what's giving me endurance charges now. And then I'm just getting more Herald of Thunders by shocking more with Galvanic, is the plan. Sometimes I get a Herald Prolif, but really when you're really juicing, it doesn't prolif that much. It's not as good at prolifing as ice. How does that work? I don't have endurance charges for bosses, and I don't have an unset ring, so I would have to like completely swap out something if I wanted to swap charge reg. I wish they'd update. They still haven't updated that it says charge infusion on the skill, even though it's charge reg. And in here, right? It says charge infusion here as well. Attrition, yeah, attrition works. Yeah, I swap Herald of Thunder for attrition, and then I just leave charge reg on and accept that I have a dead spirit. What would be another option? I could put something. Are there any spirit supports that I could put in attrition that would help? Like vitality? Yeah, I already have precision, so I'm already at 100% accuracy. Yeah, I have to be like uh, 8 meters away, I think, before my accuracy starts falling off, which I don't want to be anyway, right? Because I want to be in presence. I guess I could just like throw vitality on. Oh, I can't put vitality 2 on though. Eh? Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. It's not a big deal. I don't need clarity. Well, I mean, I did need clarity, but I don't need it anymore. Now, single target mana is not an issue at all. Okay, let's run a few more. Let's run some. I was going to run some overrun maps. With extra rares. Not increased difficulty and reward. Definitely not that. That has extra rares. 2 extra rares. Got a bunch of overruns. So we can try and spawn some Aminamus, and maybe I can very quickly farm a Rakiatas. I feel like I should have more than 2 overruns. Sun Temple. Oh, I can't even access it. Oops. Do this chilled ground. I also still need to do T3 Sim, but I'd like to do that when I hit 96. No. The video is a very long, yappy video. I will work on the video over the next week. It's going to be like, it's probably going to be an hour long, on my philosophy to making builds, or at least what I've learned so far in making builds. I just wanted to finish the build today so that we could play Timmy League. Because I'm done with, second wind, softcore. Feel like I've gotten a lot out of it. I can't even say I'm fully invested in armor, right? Like I think if you're not completely invested in it, it doesn't feel very good. Which is unlike any of the other defensive layers, right? The fact that life is such a poor scaling defensive layer. So yeah, I don't think armor and life are in a very good spot. Because you can throw on a bunch of evasion, you know, and go up to like 40% EV and a bit of ES, or even a high life pool, and it'll feel better than half-assing armor, which does nothing if you half-ass it, right? And the fact that I had to use Gore Girdle. These open. If you didn't need to invest in the Elires suffixes, I can't say I don't mind. I don't actually mind the suffix pressure. I think that's an interesting problem to solve. I think the problem is how much investment armor takes generally. I only have 3 pieces with armor applies to elemental damage, and it feels okay. You know, I'm not immortal, but I'm okay with not being immortal. What boss is this? Oh. Yeah, I guess I just meant like you can improve a build quite a lot by getting 40% evasion on it. You can't improve a build quite a lot by throwing, you know, tooltip 40% armor on it. You can improve a build quite a lot by adding an ES buffer, you know, with a couple of rolls. Or I have to, my trees, yeah. I mean, my trees are always a bit scuffed anyway, because I insist on doing crossbows and needing all 3 stats. I think I need 100 of every stat. I'd probably be fine without Herald. Yeah, possibly. I often find that though. They are win more, I find. If you're doing enough for Heralds to be good, then your build is already good, right? Because I found it with my poison builds, I would forget I would forget to turn a herald back on after a boss fight, and I wouldn't notice for a couple of maps. And then I'd be like, oh, I feel like things are dying slightly slower. Oh, it's because I turned my heralds off, you know? Yeah, so they're good and they add very satisfying gameplay. But yeah, I don't think they carry the build. I don't know if that's true of like the proper Prolif builds. All right. Did I buy some unique abyssal tablets? I thought I did. Maybe that wasn't this league. Was it not this league? Oh no, here they are. Yeah, unforeseen consequences. I bought these ages ago. 6 additional rare monsters are spawned by abysses. Oh no, I need to use these on not overrun. Duh. If I want to farm some omens of light. Okay, let's get a good map. Don't want extra proj, don't want temp chains. Ellie weak, damages extra chaos. That's not too scary. There's no Ellie pen. Ellie weak isn't too bad now. I mitigate some of it. I'm like 30% over, 25% over on cold, 40% over on fire, and 16% over on lightning. I'm chaos capped. But maybe I just do extra cold instead of extra chaos. Yeah, I mean, I've been tweaking so much, tweaking the build so much that getting overcapped was nice. Plus, I just wanted extra resistances so I could put life cores in. All right, let's do an overrun then. Are these both 2 extra rares? 1 extra. Maybe I just drop the precursor tablet and just do all extra rares. Just do triple abyss tablets for this map. Let's try that. I lose a bit of effectiveness, I guess, but oh well. Oh, there's a void. Come on, this way. Come on. Come on. Follow me. Good boy. Just wait for him to summon another one. Is he not going to? Oh, there we go. Alright. No light from him. Nice, we still get temple points. I was worried I might not. Ooh, another void. Almost killed it. Oops. I'm pretty sure you have to let them summon at least one void. Is he coming? Oh, it's hard to get him out, eh? Oh! Bit of tunnel vision there. That's a few div. What precursor tablets, eh? There's a good chance one of these won't open. Oh, keep an eye on my health. Yeah, I have a feeling this one won't open. It's normally the one that bugs out. Oh, maybe it will. Oh, it did. Nice. Ooh. Oh! Jackpot! That was a weird sound. Well, there we go. There's 50 div. We are 1/5 of the way to Arachiatas. That should trivialize Ubiter. Can't keep getting away with it. Yeah. I can. Ooh, another void. Ah, necromancy. That's my second Omen of Light today. The first one is I sold it to buy this helm, which was 49 divines, and then I tried to Val infuse it, and I hit the wall at 26. But yeah, I've had some pretty good crafting luck, eh? I don't know what are the chances of a second socket hitting the 1 in 3 horror and then also the second socket. No, out of space. 1 in 3. Oh, yeah, that's not too bad, I guess. But I guess it's bad when you're like bricking 20 divs ago, and there aren't even any other gloves that I could gamble with. When it's my one chance, and it still pays off. Not that my current gloves are bad, you know. It's like I already hit the second socket on these. You know, I was tempted to migrate into the main league a couple of times actually when I saw how sparse the trade was in this league, but I'm glad I stuck around and figured my way through it. It's so much more satisfying than it would have been if I'd have just migrated and bought everything I needed for a couple of div. Oh, another void. Oh, another echoes. Nice. Yeah, they're comparable for like crafting things, but for stuff like Heart of the Well, like a really good Heart of the Well, on the main league, they're dirt cheap compared to Second Wind. And rings, like really good rings upgrades, are really cheap compared to Second Wind. Like if they even have the configuration that I need. So there were definitely um, what's happening? Am I gonna die? +3 all spells. That's not the good one. So yeah, I mean that was why I was tempted, because it would have been gear wise so much easier to migrate and buy the gear I needed. Ooh, oof, fuck. This boss is like, sometimes he's super easy and sometimes he's not. Sometimes he's not. Oh, Kadiro's Gambit. Oh, worthless. All right, that was a pretty good overrun map. I'm happy with one Omen of Light. Additional rare monster. What else you got for me? Effectiveness, that's good. More monsters, yeah. Hi Zebex, thanks for the follow. You're back to playing PoE2 and you're hating late night because of the lag. Sorry to hear that. Which have you tried switching location servers? I had to switch away from London for a while because the lag was very bad for me. It seems okay now. Yeah, I was also struggling with that. I switched to Washington for a while. I don't know where you are, but Washington worked pretty well for me. Do you have an Idol of Sirius for me? You do. Thank you. Xbox EU, and then switch to Singapore. Infinite loading loop. Ah, that sucks. Sorry, man. I'll put it up for 48 div. How much are echoes now? I'm just gonna sell all my crafting stuff. Oh, they're only like 2 div. Yeah, I agree. If there's issues with the servers, then they need to fix them. Sometimes it's not the servers, right? Sometimes it's the CDN they use, but even so, they need to get the CDN to fix it. All right. So I am going to respec out of this. And means I should be able to equip these. Right. 107, 102. Yep, there we go. 200 armor improvement, plus some more armor applies to Ellie, plus more attack speed, plus more shock. Kushti. Let's go find another overrun map. Yeah, my mana's fine. It's not that much extra speed. You know, it's only an extra, what, 5% attack speed? Okay, I guess you're going to need to play another game then, Zebex. Sorry to hear that. It definitely sucks not being able to play the game you want to play. Okay. Find another map for an overrun. This one gives rare monsters an extra modifier, but I think that's fine. Oh, there you go. Washington works. Glad to hear it. Enjoy. Over and over and over. Oh, I don't like the boss on this map. One additional rare monster. Yeah, let's do triple abyss tablets with extra rare monsters. Yeah, they did have the Switch host, didn't they? They were really struggling with their EU host. Playing as Witch Necromancer. That sounds cool. Doing the old minions. Yeah, I mean, frustrating for them, right? Because they lose players and people get upset with them. And it's frustrating for us. I mean, I really was struggling as well when the EU was having all of its issues. Oh, he says as his game pauses. Hmm. It won't kill my map if I switch servers, will it? Huh? If I switch back to Washington. I'm worried now. I guess I'll try it. Um, you prefer minion builds over melee units? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really played any melee. All I play is crossbows. If you, yeah, I won't leave the map. Have I settled on a build? I don't know, you know. Um, there's a part of me that's pushing back against playing Witch Hunter because it's popular. Yeah, what flavor of crossbow? Yeah, I mean, I was leaning towards going back to my one true love, you know, the mercenary. Trying out the new Sork Ward. Just doing my usual shenanigans and focusing on staying alive rather than experimenting. Oh yeah, I've got no life on kill now. Yeah, I did a Blood Mage build last league. Wow, that 50 life on kill was actually doing quite a lot of work, eh? Yeah, I did Blood Mage Plasma Blast last league. I did a crossbow on every class last league. Well, not every ascendancy, but every class. Blood Mage is pretty good. It requires a lot of investment, is one of the challenges. I think I got Plasma Blast up to like 2 million dot DPS. So I was almost one-shotting T3 Zesht with a high roll. Almost. And then I think if I'd invested another like 100 or 200 divines, I think I could have one-shot Zesht. Is having plated armor for your witch survivable? I don't understand the question, Zebex. What do you mean plated armor? You mean using armor as your defense? If you're in the early game, like you know, Acts 1 to what do we think? 1 to 4, then yeah, like wearing armor is fine, right? It's actually quite good while you're leveling, but when you get to end game, you're gonna struggle. You're better off with energy shield. So yeah, I would just kind of wear whatever gives me the most defense while I was leveling, and then I would aim for energy shield when you're a high level. Whereabouts are you in the game, Zebex? Oh, is that a legion with like 4 other mods? Good lord. Act 1. Yeah, so yeah, you can pick up armor pieces, whatever you can wear will will give you good defenses, right? Having a good HP pool, having some energy shield, armor, they'll all help. Just wear whatever the best thing is. It'll be particularly helpful if the armor has a life roll on it. Your HP pool is going to help a lot more than your, you know, physical damage reduction and things like that. And your elemental resistances are really important. You need to make sure you're picking up pieces of gear that have good elemental resistances. In the boss at the end of Act 1, you'll want cold resistance. And the boss at the end of Act 2, you'll want lightning resistance. Those will help a lot. Do I have an Atta Louise? No, I don't. Is this because you need one in Second Wind, or... Oh, okay. Yeah, I've not even found a vault, actually. I don't think, anyway. Ooh, my Tink. Does it work on Archmage? How would it interact with Archmage? What do you mean? Atta Louise works on something that you spend life on, right? I can tell you it doesn't work with crossbow skills. Well, it doesn't work with ammo skills. I hate these damn worms. Just ate a volatile soul to the face as well. It doesn't work with ammo skills, no. You do not get a damage bonus when you reload with Atta Louise. Very annoying. That was an expensive experiment last league. Is it a bug? I'm not sure. I haven't checked the thread where it was reported in a while, where I added my own report. We reported it, you know, as a community, as a bug, and I don't think GGG have responded. I need to find a source of life on kill. Because I keep missing that I've spent a bunch of life. So the attack speed isn't an issue, but the lack of life on kill is. God damn. You know, we solve a problem, we create a problem. You can have Archmage's effects if you still have skill mana cost converted to life. Right, because Archmage just buffs based on your total mana pool, right? You need global mana to life conversion. Life tap can't be put on Arch. Right. Yeah, I did play around with Archmage a little bit on my Shaman. But only a little bit. Oh, another Legion. Getting desecrated from behind. Picking up this stuff. Oh, are you thinking like Archmage adds a cost in exchange for its buff, right? Is that what you're thinking? And you think if you add that to Louise, it might convert that to life? Ah. That sounds pretty cool, so it probably doesn't work. I'm wondering if I should turn off Delirium soon. I don't like this boss. I always get too confident and then he one-shots me. I'm going to turn off Delirium. Alright, that was fine actually. He had no health. It's my lucky day. Oh, it is 48 divines. You're right, Ange. It is my lucky day. Wow. Ooh, monsters have abyssal modifiers. That's a good one. Can I get extra rares as well? An additional abyss. And a rogue exile? Look at this tablet! The possibilities are endless. Oh, this one has 2 extra rare monsters. Wow. Wow. Oh, gold though. And increased difficulty and reward. Yeah, I'm not doing that on an overrun map. I'm sure someone will pay a pretty penny for this, but I'm going to use it because I don't care. I think I missed an abyss though. Oh, the incursion is right here as well. Alright, there's a few more abysses over here. Did you abyss me? Wow, things die so much quicker when they're not juiced with delirium, eh? Oh, we got a depths. Well, I'm going down there. Because sometimes there's a Manu's Void. Feels like maybe a 1 in 3 for the final rare to have Amanamanu, Amanama, Void. Easy for you to say. Do I farm any whites? Not really in this league. I did in Standard League. I have most things turned off on my loot filter at the moment. Yeah. Also, I'm not using a precursor tablet, right, for these overrun maps, because I was just looking for omens of light. I think I'd rather have the extra chances at voids than I would the little bit of extra effectiveness. Yeah, eye level 82 depths are nice. Ooh, echoes. When we were watching the preview for this league, I could swear I saw in the video an uncorrupted T16 map. But then no one else mentioned it. And so I assumed I was imagining things. But yeah, I don't really like the, you know, the whole corrupted for a T16. Like I've not like I just did a batch of what 30 maps, or how many? One, two. It was 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 24. Yeah, it was about 30 maps, and I got one T16. That is not a good return. So I would like a more deterministic way to get T16 maps. Or just think of a different way to, you know, gate rewards. Yeah, at least we don't, or desecrate. And then risk bricking the desecrate. You're liking necromancers on this game now because the pack. Right. Yeah, I've heard minions about. I've never played minions. It's not a playstyle that appeals to me, but yeah, I've heard they're a lot better now, and I'm sure they'll keep getting better as well. Blazeworks, who plays hardcore, he's doing a minion build at the moment. He is doing a shaman minion build, which looks quite fun. Well, he's having fun. I wouldn't play it, but minion, yeah, it's just grenades in disguise, eh? Can I see my map, please? Thank you. What do we think to an overrun tower? Is that going to be lucrative? It looks under the hood grenades, yeah. Do I really only have 3 overrun maps? That doesn't seem right. I really want to put this in effectiveness, rare monsters, pack size. Let's do this one. Let's get some more abyssal and modifiers. I have to say, it was hard enough for me to add totems to this build, you know, and they don't really do anything. They're just defensive buffs. But what else am I going to do with Warbringer? Just not use the last 2 ascendancy points? Am I going to get flattened by a monkey? Monkey! Oh no! It's a boss with no health. And no drops. Oh, you sneaky, sneaky boys. The Ulamum boys are at it again. Coming over here into our yard. Messing everything up. What was that? Keep getting stun locked a little bit. I'm not really a big fan of divine effects either in this game. I think it's also a lazy way to add difficulty. Are you playing local co-op? That's cool. I played PoE on my PlayStation for a long time. All of 0.1 I played on PlayStation. I must have put in, I don't know what my PlayStation says, 600 hours? It was just any like can't die effect. Undying Will, Divine, Periodic Invulnerability, the Maraes. All of them just feel very lazy to me. Especially the Maraes, which are just uninteresting. And you have to like, if you can't get them to do their little explosion thing, then they just don't die. Like they don't ever come out of being invulnerable. So you just kind of have to like run up to them, run away from them. It's like not really dangerous. All they do is like body block you. Yeah, the snake people, from Abyss, Maraes. I think they're Maraes, right? I believe that's the term for the type of monster they are. They don't burrow. They're they kind of spin around and explode. And until they do that, they're invulnerable to damage. But yeah, the burrows are annoying as well. I hate to say it, but I prefer the Eternal Knights mechanic than the other implementations of like can't take damage, or even like the gargoyles. Oh, you think they just deflect range? Do you think because I only play crossbows, that's why they annoy me so much? If I was playing melee, would Maraes not be as annoying? Or spells? I tell you what, if you're short of Abyss tablets, Overrun's the place to go, eh? Probably make quite good money just selling the rolled tablets. Yeah, can I see how much? I'm going to check how many hours I put in to PoE2 on my PlayStation. Because you've got me thinking now. I spent a lot of time on the sofa playing PoE2. When it first released. And it called me back. I tried to get out, but they pulled me back in. I'm like Al Pacino in Carlito's Way. And now look at me. Now I'm streaming. One league. And then I'm like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to play it in front of everyone else. Oh, two-step verification, eh? Sony. I don't even know how many hours I've put in on PC now. I guess we'll have to say at least. I mean, I think I've already put in nearly 200 this league. I play too much. Does it not tell me here? Oh, it doesn't tell me in the mobile app, eh? Oh, I thought it would tell me. Nope. Oh well. Side quest failed. Yeah, I was switching between PC and PlayStation for a while. I was using GeForce Now, but I found it really annoying that there's a bunch of bugs when you switch between PC and PlayStation with your tabs. Even if you have enough tabs on both accounts, it marks a bunch of your tabs remove only, which is really helpful of them. I mean, I'm sure they'll fix it because you actually pay for those things, but they have not fixed it at the moment, I don't think, unless there's been any updates. So I'd like play on PC for a bit, go back to my PlayStation, and I wouldn't be able to use any of my tabs, even though I'd bought them in both places. Mildly annoying, not game breaking, but annoying. And then I tried to stream, and my PC would not do it. So I bought a new PC, and now I just play on PC, but with a PlayStation controller. Oh, it doesn't have gaming hours. I feel like I had, I could see my gaming hours before because I remember it being a very high number. Will you stand still? But it doesn't show you on Xbox. That's probably lucky. I can't say whenever I see how many hours I've put in, even to a character. Like, how many hours have I put in Second Wind? Oof. 70? And I put in, yeah, 100 on my Pathfinder. More, 125. So I think I'm at 200 hours this league. That's closer to 80. 3 days, 6 hours. 72. Oh, yeah, you're right. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks for. Thanks. Oh, there's another overrun. Nice. I'm not sure I'm going to get to Rakiatas tonight. I'm 200 divines short. I mean, I could try and sell these. I mean, there's not even any on the market. I'm going to put these up for like 200 divines. You never know. Life tap and Atalui go on the skill and they still get the Archmage's effect. That's good. How much are Ataluis now? How much was that experiment? I thought they were quite cheap now, right? Because they got nerfed a bit. 40. Oh, okay. Cheap for Fate of the Val. Maybe not for normal leagues. That's less than an Omen of Light. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Woo! That was terrifying. Oh, there's another one! If that was old Shadewalker, woo! I would have definitely been dead. You think Shadewalker should get Axe 2? I think they should get rid of the can't use health pot effect and just have it be like a beefy what do you call it? Shroud Walker. But the fact that you can't heal, yeah. You can't heal or leech, right, during the effect. That's the problem with it. Yeah, I guess they don't have enough mechanics in the game yet for them to be having any mechanics that are unfriendly to a specific archetype. I think if it was more like PoE 1 where they had a ton of mechanics, you could just choose to do something else, it would be okay for something to not be melee friendly. But I mean, so many things are already melee unfriendly, right? Mostly because you can't move while attacking. We're getting them Orms of Annulment. They are worthless. I found an Astramentus earlier, but they aren't worth anything either. It's the first time I've ever found a T0. Astramentus a T0, right? Oh, actually, that's not true. Unless are Rizlathas T0? Yeah, zero point 0.1. Remember Astromentus in 0.1? Ooh, boy. I feel like Rizlathas are T0, maybe. I found a couple of those. You're curious to try some stat stacking? I saw a post earlier on the subreddit that confirmed that you can get all of the effects from the gemling. Um, what do you call it? You know, the thing that gives you crit immunity. Uh, what is it? Gem studded? Is it gem studded? Or is that the one on the passive tree? Yeah. Gem studded. You can get all three effects from gem studded. Which I think we assumed was going to be the case, but it's nice to see it confirmed. So I was thinking, what if Gemling for Timmy League? Gemling crossbow. I've not done Gemling crossbow. I'm always balancing all my gems and everything anyway, so... Oh, the only annoying thing is, though, you can't... If you balance gem studded, you can't use crystallize immunities because you won't get anything. Because you need one to be in the majority for crystallize immunities to work. Or you get nada, zero, zilch. Mana... No. No spirit, no minion levels. What's the boss here? Oh, it's... Oh, what's his face? Alright. Well, one Omen of Light out of what? 4 overrun maps? Which will be good if I didn't need 200 divines for an upgrade. Yeah, I don't think I'm buying a Rekiatas tonight. I was hoping that would be like the final thing I'd be able to pick up and then go and do Uber Arbiter. But guess I'm going to have to try Uber Arbiter with normal gear. I don't think there's anything else I can really sell. Even the Echoes aren't selling. None of my stuff is selling. I think everyone's kind of piecing out a bit. No, I wasn't planning on doing free show. I'm just going to play Timmy League. I realized that, I mean, I already spend too much time on PoE 2. I don't have the spare time to do 2 PoE leagues or to do like league starts every 2 months. Plus, PoE 1 hurts my hand. I'm not a fan of click to move and no controller movement. Maybe I should do some T3 Simulacrum. Oh no, I was going to hit level 96. Maybe I can do that in Temple. Doesn't PoE 1 have controller support? Oh, does it? I thought it didn't. Maybe it does. It's a good point. I didn't try. But is it playable? Surgeon's Ward and Thaumaturge. Put the Thaumaturge there. I can put... Oh. God damn it. I thought I could put a Surgeon's Ward next to it. Never mind. I guess I'll do an Aziri run. PoE 1 is on console. Possibly. I'll just put this guardhouse here. And then a random sacrificial bronze works for this lineage support. Yeah, I think I've heard some people say protect the head of my snake. Heard some people say like, you know, an undo placement before you run temple would be pretty good in case you make a mistake. I think that would be a decent solution. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking about, you know, your suggestion about getting rid of pathing nodes. I think the temple would look a lot different, right? Because the whole like, you know, upgraded by and upgrades is yeah, I don't know if I'd want everything to connect. I quite Oop, just Kill this monkey. Because I don't know if it would create a worse feeling if, you think you like mess up the placement in a way that you're not getting any bonuses at all. I don't know. It needs work, eh? Fucking this Spy Master. And these proximals. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not good enough at designing games to understand how the temple would need to look different if there were no paths and everything could connect. For it to be a better experience. Oh, I found a lock medallion. Nice. I guess I could use my life on kill gloves for mapping and then just swap into my new gloves for boss. That might be an idea. So I can't say I dislike how much damage I'm doing. I think that's in no small part thanks to better gloves. Some people just... I forgot to put music on. I missed it so much I almost started singing. I'm going to put an album on. You know what I haven't listened to in a while? Senbai. Alright, let's head up to the boss. Two more lock tiles. You know, I think after 200 hours of barely interacting with the temple, I think I have a okay understanding of it. I think I've got a small snake going. Protect the head of the snake. Oh, there's some more divines. Let me know if the music is too loud. Hopefully it shouldn't be. Turn it down a bit. Hopefully that's okay. Let me know if it's too loud. Right, to build for certain things. Reroll this. Yeah, rerolling strategy would be easy, right? I've definitely heard people have gotten stuck, with a bad temple setup. I guess allowing a Ziri to be accessed through any room now was a big help for that, right? So you can't stop yourself from being able to reset your temple. Come to me, spirits. Well, I haven't had a crystal upgrade from Architect in 5, 6, 7 runs? 8 runs, I think. Grand Project. I think I just roll the dice with lineage gems. Haven't seen a spy master in 40 temples. Wow. That seems unlikely. Too GGG for it to be too much RNG. RNGGG, eh? I find I've had quite a few spy masters and spy master cards. It's keeping them that I'm struggling with. T1 Fizz, T3 Hybrid, T3 Cold, attack speed. Wow. In another game, this might be a good bow. The third character, dang. Well, I think we've established tonight that I am unusually lucky. Though I have to say it took me far longer than I would have liked to find my Dark Domain today. Like specifically double tablets looking for depths. RNGGG, yeah. Thanks, GGG. Alright, switch on attrition. And that's it. Get your booty out. Booties! Can I have a different one? Yeah, turtle. Turtle is friend. I think she spawned. Did you see her? I don't know if she spawned. Alright. Emergency reload back up. Do you like my drip, by the way? Ooh. Don't stand in the fire. Yeah, I quite liked how the Aziri's regalia looked. So I thought I'd try and pair it with some nice stuff. Looks pretty cool, huh? It's a really nice body armor. Top tier art. Come on, give me another one though. Come on, give me 100 divines. Nope, just another drill neck. It's like my 5th drill neck. It's almost like regalias are rare. And no divines, no cultivations. Alright, I think I'll lock. I've already got my snake locked. I could lock my apex again. Get another cultivation orb. I think they're like 9 div now. That's probably worth a lock. And then I have one left over. And it keeps my path active if I want to do another Etziri run. Yeah, I'll do that. So that should be good. I guess I'll use the medallion. These all suck, eh? I might just re-roll them. Where me guard chambers? Where me snake tiles, huh? Just rude. Rude, rude, rude. Let's connect to architect. Connect a bronze work to these lineage gems. I guess I can throw a prosthetic on and then a surgeon's ward, right? Flesh surgeon upgraded by flesh surgeon upgrades flesh surgeon. You know what I don't know? If placement order is important. If I place surgeon first, right? And then when I place the second room, it upgrades the one that it's connected to, right? I'm going to test it. Yes, okay, they upgrade each other. They don't always upgrade each other, right? Let's put a sacrificial bronze works. I love this album. It's good blasting music. Oh, fuck. The damn transcendence. Alright, let's go rip. Can you guess how much Omen of Ameliorations are? That's right. 2 divines. Ooh, a T1 Spirit Sacrificial Regalia. That's a good start, right? You could make a nice armor with that, eh? Yeah. 50 divines. But no one's buying it. Well, I'll put it up cheaper and maybe someone will want it. Alright, we'll pretend I didn't just get all blattered. Oh, damn transcendence. They don't even have effectiveness, do they? Or maybe they do have effectiveness. Yeah, they're not automatons, right? Oh, who knows? Maybe it was these little spider bot things that blew me up. In combination, I don't know. Temple's dangerous. Do you think Temple's going to be a good strategy for leveling up in Timmy League? I feel like one-shots are a bit rife. Once you start juicing it to the point where you actually want to use it to level up, chances of it killing you seem quite high. Or maybe it's just my weak-ass build. Is it even possible for the temple to drop good lineage gems? Like, can it drop any of the high value ones, like Utreds? Gonna get me cultivation orb. Tink. I'll go get the architect waypoint, but I don't know if I'm gonna run it. I only have one lock. If I find another lock in the Spyraster. It's the most efficient by a long shot. Yeah, that's what I've heard, but as you scale effectiveness, I guess things get mucho dangerous. I've just noticed this room's called the Omnipresent Panopticon. Invoking Foucault, huh? Damn invisible mobs. Ooh. Okay. That's the scariest room, I think. Oh, Garrison medallion is actually quite nice. I can add a Garrison and locket maybe. That or MTG. What's MTG? What do you mean? Magic the Gathering? I don't know what you're responding to. Is there a delay on my stream? What did I say that you responded that to? Sayonara. I did not find a second lock. But I probably should just run Architect anyway. Just give up the Cultivation Orb. I really only care about XP now, so I just run the Architect, protect the snake. Yeah, I'm just gonna run him. Screw it. Can I have a good medallion, please? Alchemy lab. Great. Thanks. Oh, no good placements really for the room. To run at Zeri again. Oh, you're the one being delayed. No worries. I remember. Oh, I see. Right. Gotcha. Well, the panopticon in itself was just, I mean, Foucault, right? It was Foucault that came up with the idea of the panopticon, I think. I could be wrong though. But I think that's where MTG got it from, eh? Even if they don't know it. Even if GGG don't know where it originally came from. I'm sure they do. I'm sure it's staffed with many well-read, intelligent people. Bentham, right. Gotcha. Yeah. Confidently wrong as usual. Alright. Lock me snake. I'm not going to put another room in front of the access chamber just because I want to keep growing my snake. Hey. Oof! That was a bad one. Jeez. At least I can stick a commander chamber up there though. And another garrison? Snaky snake, snake, snake. And then I go path, path, path. Stick a sealed vault at the end. And then I guess I don't want to. Do I want to do this? This doesn't really do anything for me. Just put a sacrificial corruption chamber. And run this. No upgrades, which is annoying. Let's go. We are getting towards the latter part of my stream, and I have not hit level 96. I'm going to have to get my example footage off stream. Tone down the damage, Transcendence. I almost spent £300 on a book earlier, but someone outbid me on eBay. The music stopped. Oh no, there we go. Oh, these mobs are getting tanky, eh? Really showing the limits of this build. Still going to Ubiter. Well, I don't have the fragments. I definitely want level 96 before I do Ubiter, but because I do think I want the 5% move speed and life as a bit of extra protection. I can try Simulacrum without hitting 96. I think that'll be okay. I have a bunch of the citadels lined up, so I could go and get the fragments quite easily. Fuck. Fuck. This room. Oh, I'm dead. I ran out of blast charges. The cost of re-rolling. You mean the cost of retrying? Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much fragments even are on this server. I know I don't want to buy them, that's for sure. It's 750. It's like 20 div ago. Oh, they're 10 on main? Wow. Per fragment? That's crazy. Maybe that's what I should have been doing to quickly make some money for Arachiatas, right? Just farm a bunch of citadels. Yeah, I have a set of Waystone tablets saved up. Can I not have an invisible rare, please? What is it with these invisible mobs in here? It's so annoying. Like, they don't even do anything. Reroll medallion. Stellar amulets with cash money, yeah. Yeah, I remember when there were a green drop, eh? Chancing bases. What is it now? Tribal Mask? It's quite a rare chancing base, isn't it? In a high level at least. I think they're much more common during the campaign. Oh, no wonder things have been feeling so slow. I forgot to turn Herald of Thunder on. You see, it's just so hard to... I could swear I could see the lightning bolts. There we go. That's better. No wonder I was having so much trouble. Thaumaturge. Lol. Oh, they die so much easier now. Yeah, I think I do need Herald of Thunder. In a juiced temple. All those extra explosions don't hurt. Oh, maybe I wouldn't have died in the Spymaster room if I had Herald. Would have had that one extra flask shard less, maybe. Was standing in a poison cloud. The whole room was a poison cloud. Also, annoyingly, Arakali's Lust, the poison charm, doesn't trigger unless the poison cloud actually poisons you, which it doesn't seem to do very often. So you can't even get immunity. I already tested like bringing a poison charm in and it did nothing. Absolutely nothing. Ridiculous. It's like, well, it looks like poison and it acts like poison, but it's not poison. I was still a guy training that I'd forgotten about. Yeah. I don't know if it has to be a hit. You just have to actually get poisoned, and the poison doesn't poison you. It doesn't turn your health green. It does sometimes. The mobs sometimes poison you. But yeah. It doesn't poison you. It just deals chaos damage over time. Alright, temple complete. I ain't got no locks. I didn't drop a lock. Ruh-roh. I should be okay. Yeah, we're okay. Oh, I don't want to do that. I guess I can make a path to Azeri and hope I drop a lock. Can I? I can do guardhouse. I can do depot into guardhouse. But then what do I connect to the guardhouse? If I do guardhouse here, can connect a depot to it. And then I can connect a corruption, an alchemy lab to the depot. Hmm. Right, if I do depot, guardhouse. Oh, it doesn't really work, eh? I'd have to maybe re-roll. Do guardhouse, depot, guardhouse. Oh no, I create a loop, don't I? Shit. I think I have a chance of losing my entire snake if I do that. Oh, god damn it. I think I messed up my temple. Created by Thaumaturge. Might get a sacrifice room later. Yeah, I guess I have to wait, right? I'll save my reroll then. It's 60 hours to flush something down the toilet. Yeah, I know. You know, you get that nice slow cooker going. Guess I just create a bit of a mess over here and save my medallions. Reroll that. I don't know why I'm fussing so much. I just want the XP. Oh, I need to empty my bags. Is there even a way for me now to... Oh, there's probably not even a way for me to do it Zeri now without blowing up my snake, is there? Crap. Alright, I'll just preserve my temple and see if I can hit 96. Do not pursue Lubu. Oh, fuck. Oh. She just like avoids being stunned as well. Oh, there's a lock. Nice. I don't know if it helps though. I could lock and do architect. I don't think that helps me, right? But I need to sacrifice the royal chamber. Can I even do that? Or re-roll it? Maybe I should have re-rolled it. Then I could just run it. Oh no, I can, if I can just connect here, right? Yeah, I don't have to connect there. If I get any room that connects to barracks, I'm okay. Yeah. Because it will mean the royal access chamber is connected. So I got confused about what connected meant and thought I needed to connect directly, but we will be connected, so we'll be alright. No sacrifice chamber needed. I can do another Aziri. Do love some grime. Are we still in the same album, or has it gone on to autoplay? Ah. Just playing random similar music now, but that's fine. I'm okay with it. Is there any greater symbolism of diplomacy than French and British rappers collaborating? How far we've come, eh? Ouch. I'm wondering if I'm missing out a bit too much on stun threshold. I do find myself getting stunned more since I switched the setup. Maybe it wasn't worth the trade for the extra damage. Do I not use a stone charm? Nah. It doesn't stop the initial stun is the issue. I'm not getting stun locked, I'm just getting stunned quite often. Like light stunned. No, it doesn't. It pulls you out of the stun, but it doesn't stop it. They haven't implemented that yet. They said they were going to, but they haven't. So all stone charm does is it snaps you out of the stun, but it doesn't stop the stun from interrupting your action. I still use stone charm in Simulacrum though, because stun locking is an issue there. But yeah, I think Mark said they were going to make it work on the initial hit. That was in their plans, but they haven't done it yet. They had tons of plans to rework charms, right? Give you more charm slots than 3. Make them work on the initial hit. But they haven't got around to it. Which is fine, they have a lot to do. Alright, I'm going to save Architect then. And do a Zerian Architect in the same run. Maybe I'm... yeah, I don't know. Ooh, upgrade. Have you got an idea for a build for Timmy League? Are you going to play in Timmy League protagonist? You brewing something up? Too careless for HQ? Yeah, me too. Oh, almost went in there. Okay, I'm not going to lock, and we should be okay. Okay, so I can connect with prosthetic research, which is annoying because I could also get a prosthetic. Yeah, have a break. That's a good idea. Now, do I want to... do I want to do it Zeri? Or do I want to get a prosthetic limb? Feels like a prosthetic limb would be a pretty decent upgrade. Oh, maybe I can do this. And then re-roll the room cards. Yeah. I can stick a commander in there. And just stick more prosthetic research. More prosthetic research. And then I upgrade this because I want a limb. And lock my snake. Cool. Yeah, I know. Sometimes I feel like I have an abundance. And sometimes... Oh, God. None at all, you know? But hey, got 60% more experience in this temple, so as long as I don't die, famous last words. Oh, I didn't empty my bags. Whoops. Yeah, it would be more fun, I think, to get more limbs and have it easier to like build them out. Especially with how easy it is to lose them. But hey, that won't be a problem in Timmy League, eh? Probably. I'll just get my limbs and then keep them forever. God damn Transcendence. Tell you what, I'm going to wait until I've cleared out the temple before I accept my new limb. Why is this room empty? Do you think they'll keep the prosthetic limbs as a permanent upgrade if they move Temple Core? I guess it feels like they should, right? Oh, that's like the most interesting part about the temple. Well, that and I guess cultivated uniques, but yeah. Infusers kind of made exceptional quality items even more worthless than they already were, though, eh? That's true. I like that the infusers is like a safe way, like in inverted commas, to corrupt a Val unique for a cultivation, like a Xeria's Regalia. Fucking this room, man. Not a fan. But yeah, maybe I should bring a stun charm and my life on kill gloves into that room. Tools for the job and all that. Infusers are good for items with implicit skills, yeah. Oof. Don't know how I survived those. Maybe I should start dropping totems in rooms, eh? The ancestral spirits actually sometimes, quite a lot of the time, distract enemies. They can't be hurt, but they can body block. You can like trap Fire Baby or Ice Baby in the corner with a ancestral spirit totem, and he can't get to you. You can just wail on him. Maybe I should be summoning totems in a Spy Master room. Maybe that'll make things easier. Plus I get the 50% increased damage buff sometimes. And skill speed and rage. Yeah, I just need to be using totems more. Damage reduction. Maybe I should be using the skills that I've put on my skill bar. A novel idea, I know. Snake is locked. I'm tempted to also lock this this Synthless Sanctum, because I think that'll protect Surgeon's Symphony. And then I get another prosthetic. Alright, let's see where we get. Attack speed? Presence? Mana regen? Alright, I'll do presence. Oh wow, it's 11 o'clock. Oh dear. Moonwalk. Yeah, okay. Yeah. They replaced my leg and now he can't walk. Right, let's do Architect and Zeri. Crystals? Yeah. Not that it helps now, you know. What was that? Oh, invisible monsters. Oh, Blackmore. What is happening? Hello? Is there one left? That's something they need to fix in this stupid temple as well. The mobs that just hang around in the corners. Like, at least make them all come and attack you, you know? Booty! Just get you. That wouldn't even work because they're hiding behind a wall. You can't target things that you can't see. I have learned, because Herald of Thunder doesn't get them if you can't line of sight them. Nope. Gotta. Just wait for my emergency reload. You mustn't rush these things, you know? You must savor them. Take your time. Take it all in. Enjoy the view. YOLO. What do we think? Is she gonna give me the goods this time? Or another drill neck? If I had more features on my channel, I'd be asking you to place your bets whether it would be a drill neck or not. Ah, you're thinking a cultivator? Oh, maybe. Oh, we got the boots. Booties! Perfectly rolled on the damage prevention. But I mean, I don't think anyone's using these, are they? They're quite good though, right? I would use these on a evasion character, I think. 55% deflect is a lot. Have you seen any evasion builds that are using Aziri's step? Oh, you were right. Cultivation orb. You win. Be sure to send it to you. But I need it. I needed to fund my... I needed to fund my Rakiatas. Alright, let's lock... I'm going to lock the prosthetic. I think this works. I think it works. If I lock the thing next to it, it should save it. Migrate to the main league, yeah. It worked! The snake continues. I guess I can place a guardhouse. I'll add a treasure vault as bait. I guess a workshop. And I'll just save the other two. Alright, this run should hit 96. I ain't going to bed till I hit 96. The stream continues, I've decided. What's happening? Why am I trapped in the corner? It's too much effectiveness. They're too effective. Yeah, lineage gems and temples suck. Maybe they could add an option when you kill Architect that instead of shitty reward rooms, you can take a random medallion. How about that? Is that a good idea? No, I'm going to get creamed in here. This is not going to go well. Oh, the totems helped though. The totems helped a lot actually. Okay, I think I'm a convert on Ancestral Spirit Totems. Alright, 1 bar. 1 bar to 96. What is that, like 5 hours to 96? That's pretty slow, right? Well, no, it's like... What? Yeah, I think like 5 hours. Oh, I can do played at level, right? As a command. Does it... How do I do played at level? He's right. We do put in work. This is work. It's fun work, but it's work. Was that an upgrade? I thought I just saw an upgrade battalion. Oh no, it was the bench text. Where's my effectiveness at? 128%. 46% more monster life. 160% humanoid effectiveness. Do you think the rare and the humanoid stacks? Do you think it's additive? Yeah. They do drop a lot of stuff. I have almost no rarity on my character though, so I think that's why I don't really see any tinks. Oh, are they undead? I think they're still humanoid, yeah. I mean, the difference between like them and beasts, it's quite stark, isn't it? Oof. Just ate that. Just ate it. My totem saved me, no doubt. Ooh, scratch bandits. I haven't heard scratch bandits in ages. Get 'em, totems. Alright, we reached the end of the snake. Half a bar to go. Watch out for transcendence. Ooh, where are they coming from? Stop spawning. They just won't stop spawning. Go away. We don't want you here. Your kind aren't welcome. Cannot see what's going on. Are you meant to dodge stuff when you can't see it? Asking the important questions. Ooh, okay. There's 2 more rooms. Am I really going to be just shy of leveling up? I am, aren't I? Most likely. The sealed vault doesn't have any monsters in it, so... I'll go get my limb. I don't think I'm going to start another temple just because they take so long to run. I'll just pop into a T16 map and that should ding me. Curse magnitude or stun threshold? Well, I guess stun threshold will help. It's not attack speed though, is it? Oh, and he can't walk! I've got 1 lock. I honestly feel like locking the prosthetic again. I don't know where these came from. Just place this on here. Yeah, I might just lock the prosthetic and just, you know, if it chops off a bit of my snake, I'm okay with that. That's fine. 1 room is fine. We can do that. Depot. Guardhouse. Thaumaturge. Okay, but I'm not going to run it. I'm going to go and do a quick map. And get my ding. I haven't sold anything. Alas. So yeah, maybe I keep those gloves that I was using before for mapping, and then just use these new extra damage gloves for bossing. I doubt anyone's going to buy them anyway. I'm the only person who wants them. So I'll just keep them there. And then I can use the life on kill for mapping. Okay, quick T16. What should I do? What should I do? Thinking Spire? If I do Thinking Spire, throw a grand project in there. Yeah, I'll do that. Forgot Herald of Thunder again. Did I just do another entire temple run without Herald of Thunder? God damn it. Be better. Be better. There we go. 96. And we get 5% life, 5% mana, 5% move speed. Right. Maybe I'll celebrate with a T3 sim to finish off the stream. Ding indeed. Ding, ding, ding. Yeah, I think these gloves feel much comfier for mapping. We zoom in now. I'm going to miss this build, but I'm not rolling it in hardcore. No way, Jose. I've had enough pain trying to roll a Warbringer in hardcore. You gonna get stunned or what? What the fuck? No? No stun? $14 million HP. All right. I'm going to have a quick toilet break, and then I will do T3 Sim to finish the stream. So let me do a buy order for some splinters. How many do I have? 90. I only need 60. How much are they? What? 25 exalts? No. No. No, I'm not paying that. What's 60 times 7? 360? God damn it. They're so expensive. Wait, no. Okay, let's buy these. See if I can buy those. I need some more exalts. Can I buy them for divines? 15 for a divine. That's not a good deal. 25 for a divine is like still 10 per. I don't really have time for this. You think anyone's gonna bite? Me3 times 7 is 161. Okay, they're biting for 7. All right. 23. I need 47 more. 47 times 7 is 329. No, it's 37, right? 7, 30 is 210 plus 259, right? Yeah. Okay. So while those purchase, hopefully, I'll just have a quick break and then we'll do T3 Sim and then I'll call it a night and go to bed. BRB. Alright. It would appear that we haven't bought all the splinters we needed, so I will quickly do a delirium map, and then maybe we'll get the splinters that way. Let's deposit these. I'll keep this. Ignited ground, temperature, that's fine. Let's do this slick. Alright. Let's see. Can I farm the splinters before I buy them? Any sign of the worm? Oh, it's over here. Come on. My build looks pretty good when it's not in a 200% effectiveness temple, eh? It's a shame that's the meta. You still have PTSD from Soul Siphoner. Yeah, the amount of times Soul Siphoners had to make me log out on my APR build because I couldn't use my crossbow anymore. For some reason it seems fine with Shockburst though. I've not had it disable my crossbow on this build, even when I stand in it shooting them. Our Tempest Shrine is so strong that it makes Shockburst do as much damage as it does when they're shocked without any ailment. It's quite a ridiculous amount of added lightning damage, I guess. Or gain as, whatever it is. Ten splinters. Well, if there's 27 waiting for me in my hideout, then we're ready for T3 Sim. Oh, I didn't pick up the boss checkpoint. Whoops! Oh, there we go. It took about the same amount of time to buy the splinters I need as it did to collect 10 from a map. Y'all ready for some T3 Sim? Am I? I'm ready. Nothing like an intense pinnacle content. Oh, mustn't forget, I like stun charm. Instead of bleed. I still find some of the later waves quite sketchy. Especially if, like, you know, it's bad mods plus mana drain. But I'm hoping my totem minions distract. Yeah. But I quite like this build really likes tightly packed mobs, so I think the small room will be fine. I mean, you know, barring Kosis spawning on top of me and shotgunning me. Double turtle. It's not double the ES though, is it? The spirit buffs are actually really strong, aren't they? It's annoying you can't pick which ones you get. But dang. Max rage, 50% increased damage, 50% defensive skill speed. I got bled. Fuck. Does Kosis bleed? God damn it. Should I be using a bleed charm? Fuck, that nearly killed me. Yeah. I guess, did that come... It looked like it came from Kosis's spinny sword thing. Normal delirium mobs don't bleed, right? Must be Kosis. Huh. No, that was an actual bleed. 4 second. Yeah, it might have been Omniphobia. Maybe I dropped Fall of the Axe. Because I have Onslaught anyway. Like all the time. And put Sanguis back in. I cannot deal with a bleed very well. Wave 7. Crit, remove charges. Alright, wave 9, baby. Hoorah! All right, your favorite wave coming up. Lucky number 10. Oh, Kosis spawned. Oh, good. That's to be nice and fair. Okay, we got him. Very fair behavior. It's not often I get Kosis in wave 10. Fuck. Temp bubble. Oh, maimed. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh. Jesus Christ. What happened there? I got very overwhelmed. I just kept getting slowed. Oh, okay. Ellie res and more life. Great. Well, now I feel like I need Fall of the Axe back on. But it doesn't. Fall of the Axe doesn't do anything against Temp Bubble, does it? No. Temp Bubble isn't a slow. Oh, I'm getting chilled a bit though. Okay, there's Kosis. All right. Oh, it's wave 12 done. They're getting tricky, but that was a pretty nasty combination of mods. Chain. Uh-oh. Chain's bad because my totems might end up actually killing me. But I'm going to summon them anyway because they reduce damage dealt. Or taken, sorry. Alright. Both the big boys have spawned. Don't even know where they are. Ooh. Okay, got them. Oh, this is not comfortable, T3 Sim. Extra proj, move speed, damage, and life. Okay. Do you want an easy life? Play Warbringer. Alright, last wave. I didn't even look at the mods. Here come the boys. Oh, fuck. Stuck. Alright, the boys are down. We did it! What was that? Suffering. GG. Pierce on Shockburst, specifically for Simulacrum, is probably a good idea, actually. That's some good tech. Midnight finish. There we go. That's a good way to finish the stream. Hit 96, do T3 Sim very easily with no difficulties whatsoever. There were no absolutely clutch moments where I needed to wipe the entire screen and not die to get my health flask back. That didn't happen. Everything was smooth sailing. My lip tightening, the constant string of fuck probably was nothing to do with it either. I actually found people hang around longer if when I'm playing the footage at the start of the video. If I keep in the things I say, it seems to improve retention. Not very much, you know, but because people prefer a little bit of commentary than just music. But yeah, I guess I could dub over it. Yay! This is easy. All right, that'll be it for tonight. I didn't get to Ubiter, but I will do that. I don't know. It's going to be hard with Timmy League starting, but I do need to go and do it just to show that the build can. Well, and I can. You know, I'm not very good at it. I don't think he's going to go down in 8 seconds. I think it's going to be more like 20 to 30 seconds, I think, which means I'm going to have to do some mechanics. Thank you. I'll probably stream a bit extra over the weekend outside of my schedule just for the start of the league, but not much because I have plans. But yeah, anyway, thanks for hanging out. Bye.